Brains. Right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Let's see. We are all set here. Let me take a look here. Who came in first? Chryson was first. Apparently woke up late. Has been first 12 times. Oni Demon was second. Has been second 62 times. And then Yuga was third, and it's been third 14 times. So good morning to the three of you. Good morning. Let's see what's going on here. You guys aren't waiting for the... Okay, that's... So let me ask all of you guys this, because I've been struggling with this, trying to keep things fair. So what I think I'm going to have to do is hold off on starting the who's first, second, or third till after I send the announcement out on Discord. I've been slowly getting closer to it. I think today I started it at like 15 till, or sorry, at 20 till. Because there's a piece of software that has to run for that thing to count. But as I think about it, at 12 till, when I send out the announcement, maybe I should just start it then. That way it's a little bit fairer. I'll let you guys decide. Give me your opinions. I will put up... here, let's do this. Actually, I think we can do that. So let me see here. Let me go here. We have the ability to do this. So let me do this. Since you guys are all the first ones always here. Also, YouTube changed how you connect to it this morning or over the weekend. Start. So we'll give several times. We'll say 10:40, which is what I was doing right now. We'll say 10:48, which is the time that I start the clock. Yeah, that's just it. They're two things. Or actually, we could put... Let's move that down. I like to keep things in chronological kind of order. We'll say 10:30, 10:40, and 10:48. 30. Okay, so you guys decide. There. Vote on it. I think it's for bragging rights. Yes, it is. I would say turn it off completely. Really? Yeah. What is the point? Just bragging rights. There's no real point to it. Just so you can say you have the highest score there. Because we keep account for just a lifetime count, and then we have this month count. So it's just bragging rights. It doesn't get you anything, because I don't know how to give things out on this thing. Not inclusive and is not a great feature. Honestly, I would say it's going to make competition that is not inclusive and is not great feature. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, it looks like, yeah, it looks like right now, just starting it when I make the announcement seems to be the right thing to do. I'm fine either way. We will see. So what I can probably do Let's have my finger on this button. Have my finger on that button. Yeah. Or just write something that starts them both. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Yeah, I'll look into that tonight. Write a little Python thing that runs at 10:48. It puts out the announcement on Discord and starts that. Then we just don't worry about it. Win streaks, for example, allow you to recognize no matter what your schedule looks like. It's only for people who can be around at the very specific. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can write something tonight to start them both at the same time. It should be all good. Ooh. Problem solved. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's look at our shirt today. Shirt today is the Minions carrying away the TARDIS. You guys remember I had one where the Jawas were taking away the TARDIS at 1.2. So, I'm not sure Gru would know what to do with the TARDIS, but that's me. Today's movie is My Own Private Idaho, made in 1991, 34 years ago. Two best friends living on the streets of Portland are hustlers embarked on a journey to self-discovery and find their relationship stumbling along the way. Yep, that is it. That is our movie for today. Let me go down here a minute so I can get the list here. Okay. All right. Our album for today. Minions, Tonight We Steal the TARDIS. Yes. Album of the day is Madonna's Immaculate Collection, released on Tuesday, November 13th, 1990, 35 years ago. Songs include Holiday, Lucky Star, Borderline, Like a Virgin, Material Girl, Crazy for You, Into the Groove, Live to Tell, Papa Don't Preach, Open Your Heart, La Isla Bonita, La Isla Bonita, Like a Prayer, Express Yourself, Cherish, Vogue, Justify My Love, and Rescue Me. Those are the songs on the albums that we're for today's album. So we are moving right along. Wow, we got through everything in 7 minutes. Yeah. Go back to the Minions. You can always go back to Minions. The Pretty Island. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know every one of the other songs, but I don't know that one unless I probably heard it because all the other songs were played to death. Oh my God. Played absolutely to death. Okay, so it looks like YouTube is running, which is good. Because they changed their connection portal. And you don't have to enter all the stuff beforehand anymore, so I'm assuming I'm going to have to go in and edit it afterwards, like the title page and stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes. But they've changed their overall portal. So we will see how that goes. Let's go back to me. Yep. It is a very well-known song as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go and find it and listen to it because I don't remember that song based on the title. I remember every other song on the album, like I said, because at one point you turn on the radio and these were every one of these songs we were playing. So good for her. Yep. Alrighty then, let's go here. Where were we last time? I think we were building something. We were building oh yeah, we were. God, I don't remember what we were playing. I'm thinking about the one beforehand. Oh, this is the one. No, I thought we beat that one. This is the one where we have to take off. We did that one. Oh well, we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. I had a very, very busy weekend, but on our game, I finally found a way to do all of the um, otter quests, put them in order, make them functional. So we'll be adding statues to it today, because now we have a code, a pattern, we have a simple pattern. I was also able to take out, through optimization, I was able to take out another 3,000 lines of code. So now we're down to 7,000 lines of code, and we're doing a lot more. So, and everything's a lot more efficient. So today we'll be adding more statues, and it's just basically a spreadsheet. I know you're surprised, but the spreadsheet builds the code because there's a lot of it now. And then I did find out how to do the dialogue, but the dialogue right now isn't set up that way. For right now, we're just going to get it all in. Then we'll worry about doing our dialogue for the otter as a single file, which then makes it a lot better, because then we'll have everything in a row. We can change things up. We could do all kinds of dialogue things as a conversation and work it all out. So we'll talk about that later today. So, but yeah. And oh, by the way, I have not found my ring. It is now to the point to where after the show today, I'm going to call Blizzard and see if I can talk to the rewards, the service awards people, and find out if I can get them to approve me to buy another one, because I have looked everywhere. I had one hope where someone said that they had found a ring in one of the places that I was at, so I ran over there this morning, and it was not my ring. It was somebody else's ring, which I felt really bad for them. But I mean, I cleaned house. I did everything. I checked everywhere. The ring is gone. And I don't know how it came off my hand or where it came off my hand. But I'm really, really, really not happy about it. Yeah. Check with your... I lifted the sofa and looked under the sofa, so we're all good. Lifted every piece of furniture, moved everything. It is gone. So, which is absolutely devastating to me, because it represented the first 15 years at Blizzard, and I've been wearing it for 19 years. And to have it just disappear is just, I just don't know how to, I'm having trouble with it. So yeah. Because they gave us we were the first ones to get the rings, and it was in 2006. And I've been wearing it since 2006 until last Thursday when it disappeared. And I keep looking at my hand. In fact, even on Wednesday, you guys showed, and I went back and looked too, is I did have it on my hand when we ended the show on Wednesday or on Thursday. And on Friday morning, it was gone. So, tore the bed apart, took the bed, all the sheets off, blankets off, shook them all out, put them through the wash, everything. You know, looked under the bed, crawled under the bed, lifted the mattress, did everything in there because I noticed it was missing in the morning. Went to all the places I had been the night before and talked to them. Nobody turned it in. But I do keep... My finger keeps going, like, it's like my finger's looking for it sometimes, because my finger just sits there and, like, feels weird. But I looked, searched the whole house. Frigg also came over and looked too. But we took flashlights, we looked under everything in the house, we looked everywhere in the house, and it was gone. So not much I can do at this point except for see if I can get another one. And I'm more than happy, and I'm going to tell the guy when I talk to them, is I'm more than happy to pay for it myself as well, because I'm the one that lost it. But we'll see. We'll see what the rules are. I don't know what the rules are. So I talked to the jeweler, and the jeweler said that we need Blizzard's permission to make the rings, make a new ring. So that's fair. Yeah, because they can't make it without Blizzard's permission, and that's cool. That way, not everybody can order them. So I will call them after the show today and see if I can get their approval to have a new one made. All right, where were we? Also, we have gone 2 days without a crash. Today is the 3rd day, so we'll see how we do. Of course, now I have all kinds of stuff. I can build a whole new computer now. It was apparent from the way it looks, it was a setting. It wasn't the hardware. Okay, so what were we doing? We were attacking everything and killing everything. Let's see. I'm gonna bring everybody down here now. Where are those guys? Those guys are up there. We left a couple of them up there, I think. Did we? No, we did not. We got to get to 10,000 here. Actually, let's leave them up there. Let's leave them up there. We'll use number 2. Bring number 2 down here. Number 3. I think that's us. Yeah, that's us.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, where is this guy? Need him down here. Don't do that.
I reckon we have reached our resource quota, and will be returning to Tarsonis.
Okay, well. We got 3 of them, or 4 of them, I forget. But we did get some. What setting was it? What do you mean, what setting was it? Computer, please stop performing the start. Start actually playing. No, I don't mind building them. It's just we've replaced everything except for the motherboard in this machine, trying to figure out why it was crashing, and then it still crashed. But I think we found the right settings now, and I think we're okay. But we'll know next time it crashes. So. Yeah, let's take a look at our victory. Wow, that's a lot of groups against us. Let's see, 3. Well, we killed almost all their units, so that's good. I think we did pretty well on that one. We didn't clear the board perfectly, but we're all good. We will start the next one.
You have all performed superbly, especially you, Phoenix. My hive clusters are brimming with energy, and my broods are stronger than ever.
Then let's waste no time. Every moment we sit here means that the UED's defenses will be that much stronger, and I want nothing to stand between us and the retaking of my planet.
You're right, Arcturus. The time to strike the UED is now. But remember that we're up against one of the most heavily defended planets in the sector. Laying siege to Korhal won't be easy. Not only does the UED control a substantial standing army, but may have Zerg reinforcements as well. Raynor, you and Phoenix will strike at the more outlying fortification, while my forces are busy assaulting the main UED base at Augustgrad.
We've discussed this plan 100 times. Commence the damn attack.
Ha! Very well, Arcturus. Before the next sunrise, Korhal will be yours once again.
Destroy all enemy bases. Okay, is this good? They're going to give us something to start with, or are we going to... Let's see. Okay. We're in a corner. Okay, that's good, I think. What do we got going here? Okay.
Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Sacrifice me.
We require more Vespene gas.
We're working on it.
Live for the swarm. Live for the swarm.
The hive cluster is under attack.
As I suspected, the UED has sent its pet Zerg to reinforce their troops. But strangely enough, there aren't very many Zerg attacking. Maybe the UED is having more difficulty controlling the Overmind than I thought.
Live for the swarm. Sacrifice me. Live for the swarm. Live for the swarm. For the Overmind. Yes.
Oh.
Live for the swarm. Live for the swarm. Live for the swarm.
Our forces are under attack.
Let me serve. Live for the swarm.
It looks like those guys are... Wow. These guys die off like quick.
Ready to kill.
Do I got one of these yet? No, I do not. Got one of those. At least I'm consistent, right? Mm-hmm. That's where they're going to attack from. We got to pay attention.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Okay, so How bad is that one? Oh, he's healing. Come on.
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Doop, boop, doop. There's not really a defense against that, is there? There's no way to like blow it the other way or something. Okay, so number one, sit right there for a minute. Aw. No worries. Okay, what do we need for this? We need a greater spire. Yeah, so we'll build a greater spire, then we'll turn half of these guys into crabs, then we'll head over here. We could take a look up here real quick too.
Evolution complete.
Okay, we need a hive. Queen's nest.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Where? Oh, it's under there. Okay.
All forces are under attack.
That's where it was. Okay.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
I don't know why I made Zerglings. That was just silly.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
It's a very tall and thin map. I'm curious.
cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete.
Come on.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Why did I not start this already? Make these guys do this for now.
The hive cluster is under attack. under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
What am I hearing? Interesting.
We require more Vespene gas.
We're working on it. Good morning, Cervantes. Come on.
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Cluster is under attack.
I think they're clogging up the system. My wheels keep getting caught. My wheels, my wheels. Okay, those guys are moving fast again. Okay, so we got a couple flyboys to go with them. We got an observer, so the guys can't hide. So we should have enough here to make a nice little diverse group. Let's get them set up. We need these guys. We're gonna need a couple flyboys. Maybe a couple more. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting there, don't worry. Alright, so we need 2 more flyboys. We'll grab some from down here. You're joining group 2, buddy. You too. Okay, so that gives us 4 flyboys and then 3 more of these guys. That should be everybody. That is now group 2. Alrighty then. Most of our attacks seem to be coming over here. Let's find out why. Stay with the group. Ah, that's why.
forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so we now have 2 of these. We need those guys. Okay, we have a group 1 here. That's group 1. Gonna make a group 2 of these guys here. Okay. Take them back up here where we ran into everybody. Quite frankly, everybody was very unhappy to see us up here, but that's okay. Okay, this was the pass-through. This is where they were all coming through. Oh. That's why we have a group 1. Just for you flyboys right there. Doopy doopaders.
hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doops.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Require more fixed. Our forces are under attack.
How did they just appear behind me? That is my biggest problem with all this.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where did they go? Where'd they go?
Our forces are under attack. 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 Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we need to come over here. We're here for the Vespian gas. Assuming he can get here. Yes, it is the long way around, isn't it? I thought this one was going to be easy, but nope. I didn't expect the flyboys. I had to do the most old man thing in the world this morning. They're still doing construction across the street, and one of the guys pulled his truck up on my lawn. And I'm like, really? So I have to go out there and go, and then he's starting to like saw things with his like metal frames on my lawn. And I'm like, oh, jeez. So I had to go out and do the get off my lawn thing, which, not something I ever thought I would have to do. Okay, we built some more, didn't we? It's really weird when the audio goes silent. See if these can... Oh, that's not a good thing. Trouble's coming. Our job is to head it off. Yeah, I've heard that about you. Oh, I guess they made it. Cool. Okay, gonna go in again. Okay, that is 1. That is 2. All right. Now that we know they have battle cruisers, which I'm really not a fan of, unless I have them, and I don't have them, so. But for the most part, it looks like we just have to clear this bottom corner, this top left corner, but we'll look down here real quick, make sure there's nothing. As we put those guys there, we'll use these guys because they travel faster. We have to clear the whole map, so... Well, attack it.
forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Ah.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah. Okay, so
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Okay. Hopefully that'll help. Holy shit. What the, huh?
Require more Vespene gas.
It's interesting how they're just out of nowhere. A ton of them just appear. Thanks, Bob. And I realized somewhere Bob was very happy that this is kicking my ass.
Require more Vespine gas.
We are working on it. Okay, so let's move these guys here, actually. Move one of them over here with this guy. He stays here. This guy moves up. That's our new group 1.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, we're working on it. There are a lot of flyboys. That is the problem. Map is so small.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I'm on my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespine gas. forces are under attack.
Yogle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Melevesi says, time is up, Dad.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that ain't gonna do shit, is it? No, it ain't. I can't put a tower up there because we got no... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack.
The hive cluster is always under attack. Okay, so we are just about to the point where we can stop. If they're going to send that many transports over here, we're going to need some more of these here as well. That way we can fight off the... Okay, so that should hopefully keep them at bay. There. We'll put a couple more here. And then that should hopefully put us in a place where all of the flying ships can be covered. Because usually with towers, 5 is pretty good for getting rid of pesky little guys. So now it's just we need this stuff. So I think we've cleared it all out almost up here.
Require more minerals.
That is kind of the point, dude. Okay, so hopefully that will take care of yeah, looks like it. Minerals are on the way. We got pretty good coverage there. Pretty good coverage there for things flying in. We'll start building up these guys again. Okay. Yeah, they're powered up as far as they can go, so this should protect these guys, because anything coming in is going to be flying. Same here. This is just secondary. We can bring these guys down now to here. Take these guys, cocoon them all up. build these guys back up. These guys are 333. Yep. Okay. Group 1 is reformed again. Okay, everybody's working, everything's good. Cocoon boys are getting cocooned. Send them over here. Why did I just do that?
We require more minerals.
Okay, well, apparently we're gonna go get some. This should be interesting. Okay, I'm sending them to their slaughter, apparently. Okay, they made it. Okay, what's over there?
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Okay, well, let's close this up. We'll come back to it tomorrow. I've been way overdoing it today, so...
Any nunum says, hydration time.
You always require more minerals. That's all you ever want. More minerals.
We require more minerals.
Well, you know the rules. You want them, you gotta go get them. Well, we got these guys doing minerals. Got these guys doing minerals. No, these guys are not doing minerals.
We require more minerals.
This guy can go get minerals. These guys down here are getting minerals. I think what we can do... I think we're okay right now. Okay, is everybody working? Yes, everybody is working. Hey, when it does that. Okay, we're back on the mineral and Vespian gas trail. That one's depleted already? What? Oh, that's the other one. Okay, whoa. I'm like, I just built... Yeah, that's got 5K in it. I think they're coming from up over the top too, so we should put these guys... These ones. We'll put them here. Okay, so actually just anywhere in this opening would be fine. And then we have group 1 close by. Yep, group 2. Flyboys are all we really need now. It's more about getting the creep out that way too, so we can protect getting these crystals. What's funny is I looked at this map when I started and I'm like, this is going to be a very, very easy map. And it hasn't been. Not even a little bit. Well, I'll just go in and go through, burn right through them all. Yep, that'll do it. Nope, didn't do it. Is this one empty? Almost. As soon as that one's empty, then we'll send them onto crystals as well. That's funny, he did a little dance. Now, if something shows up back here, it means that it's just spawning out of nowhere at this point. If that's the case, it's Bob's AI just creating creatures out of nowhere. Not a fan of that, Bob. It is a very Bob thing to do, though. That is true. Okay, so all we need now is... Yeah, we've depleted this Vespian gas, so you guys can... You four can run over here and deplete this one. We got some coverage here. We need... Okay. Some sunkens. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay now. We can, yeah, we got plenty of everything. We need these guys back here. We'll actually move them up to here. Okay, so that'll give us 2 sets of flyers for the big things. This guy can move up. No, he can't. We need one of these guys up here, because we're going to create a second group of flyboys.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't think the attack's going to last long.
Our forces are under attack.
I guess I didn't... No, I thought I did. Weird. Okay, let's go back to putting these guys here together real quick. Bring them up here. They're going to be group 3. We have group 1. Group 2. They were supposed to be group 3. They're 2 and 3. Boy, am I an idiot. These guys are supposed to be 2. Okay, we'll work all that out tomorrow. So we have 2 groups of each this time. So 2, 1, 2. No, we haven't done it. Well, they're a mess. Trust me, they're there. Flyboys always travel with this guy for his range. All right. Saving. Oh, previous save. Wow, I almost didn't save. Oh, I haven't saved at all since we played this one. Damn. That's being way too caught up right there. End mission, exit program, exit program. Okay, so we saved. Oh, no, I turn it off. Okay, we'll turn it back on. Sorry about that. Got a little carried away. I got carried away and played and played and played. Let's get back to where we're supposed to be. It's a Monday. That's how it works. That's how Mondays work. Mondays work so you don't have to. Logo, throw that in. Return. Okay, come back to here. Jump to me just for a second. And oh, it's raining. They say it's supposed to snow today, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't. We'll be here for a minute. I'm gonna
Yaugl 87 says,
right
get
back.
ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay, I am back in my chair is caught on something. Okay, fixed. It's raining. Now they say after 4 o'clock today it's going to snow. So I'm waiting to see how that goes. Maybe it's between 4 and 8, something like that. They said it's going to snow today. And I'm like, I don't want it to snow. I want a no snow day, not a snow day. That's me, though. What do I know? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. We got that set, that set, that set, that set. Everybody seems to be here. Can I ask what state you're in? No. No, I'm on the East Coast, so. But I do have to go places now and then, so I'm not always here. Boop, boop. I'm in the state of denial. No, because of different situations, it's not a good idea for any streamer to say where they're at, because people are kind of dicks. You know, so. And I don't need a pizza in somebody's name, so. All right. Let's see, we're going to go over to the bars. We go to the bar. We grab our timer. I'm picking out a thermos for you. Not any old thermos will do. Why did it not come up? It should have come up. Timer's up, 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 up. Every now and then. Oh, I did do an update. That's probably why. So I did an update over the weekend for Game Maker Studio, and everything stopped working. I'm like, oh my god, it scared the living crap out of me. I am neither solid, liquid, or gas. Well, I am a dad. Sometimes I am gas. I can't lie about that one. It's half the fun of being a dad is being gas. Being gassy sometimes. Just saying. Okay, everybody ready? So, plasma. Yes. I am plasma-like. We do have our snacks today. It has a Brazil nut in it today. Huh. Alrighty then. Here we are, number 1. Everybody ready? Which poison is also called the succession powder? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. So because I Need Your No Name volunteered a joke, you do get a fork to start with. The correct answer is, in fact, arsenic. That is correct. So you do get a can with that as well. There is your can. I think we'll move the fork out with that can. Let's put the fork out there with that one so you can see it better. There you go. Cyanide. Okay. I didn't know we had these kind of questions in here, but okay, let's see what it says. Number 2. How many books are in the Catholic Bible? I'm surprised that this was in here. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn the timer on today. We do have a correct answer. There are 73, it appears. Okay. Number 3. This is a more modern question coming up here. What type of game is Axie Infinity? What kind of game is Axie Infinity? When you find out what kind it is, you'll understand why you've probably never heard of it. Not counting. Funny. I'm counting the number of players that's in it. Tax fraud simulator. In some cases, you might be close with the tax fraud simulator. I'm picking out a thermos. Do you? Not any little thermos will do. Time is up. So what kind of game is Axie Infinity? It is a blockchain game. It is a blockchain game. I know, boo. Well, who do you? All the cool cats seem to hang out at the blockchain today. Get that out of here. It's going. Here it goes. It's gone. Let's see if we can get number 4 in. Okay. Number 4. Did you hear about the fire at the shoe factory? Did you hear about the fire at the shoe factory? I think I have to accept an answer. So I need no name. I think that your answer is actually the one that actually is pretty close. So it's close enough to where if I said you guys didn't get it, you'd go, wait, he got it. So as soon as the zombies pass, we'll throw it up there. I thought we had more time, but the zombie attack came like 3 seconds after the timer went off. Usually it's like a minute. At this point, I think the zombies are just messing with me. But if we look at no souls survived it, is close enough to the meaning that I can't justify taking it away from you. Mm-hmm. 28 seconds. Yeah, these nuts are pretty good, but there's one in there that it's a, I don't know if you've ever heard of a tiger nut. They're very hard to chew. All right, we're back. So, I need no name. Or sorry, where to go? Yeah, I need no name said. No soul survived it. The question was, did you hear about the fire at the shoe factory? Many souls were lost. So you can see why I would accept that answer that he gave. There is your Ken. Was he? Yeah, Sneedling was close too. Well, that was after we stopped the timer, but that's okay. Sneedling was close too. Your team did get a can. All right, number 5. Oh, this one's too easy. I keep getting these like way too easy ones lately. All right. Who played the character of Clarice Starling in the movie The Silence of the Lambs? Jodie Foster is correct, Michelle. You are absolutely right. It was Jodie Foster. I remember her from the original Bad News Bears, too. And Contact. She was pretty good in Contact, too. I think she's also... Wasn't she the reason that the guy that shot John Lennon said he shot John Lennon so that he could meet... He wanted to meet Jodie Foster or something like that? Good morning, Clarice. I remember somebody that killed somebody that said that they did it because they wanted to meet Jodie Foster, but... Okay, number 6, 5 on the board. Yep, we are on number 6. All right, number 6. Which African country was the only one to remain independent during the Scramble for Africa? A Scramble for Africa. Never heard of that. I don't even know. What year was that? I need no name is correct. It was Ethiopia. Is the correct answer. Let me find something out here. I need to know. Sorry, sometimes I just need to know things. What year was it? 19th century, 20th century? Oh, I guess it was a revolution that went through 2 centuries. When was? $1885. Okay, so it was 1885 and it went into the 1900s. So 1885 to 1913, it looks like. The person that shot someone that wanted to... John Hinckley Jr. Okay. I'm sorry, I've been alive a long time. There's been way too many people shot, so... It's hard to remember who shot who, when, and where. Oh, he's the one that... I think he's the one that shot John F. Kennedy, right? No, not John F. Kennedy. Reagan. Yeah, he shot Reagan. Yeah. Oh, well, what a dick. Don't shoot people. It sucks. I'm a firm believer in not shooting people, unless I absolutely have to. Okay, 5, 6. My daddy taught me. He said, one day, son, you'll need this. And I'm like, okay. What about shooting people emails? Haha. Don't shoot people. Kill them with kindness. Sometimes, yeah. Worked for Gandhi. Alrighty. 6. We're on number 7. Number 7 is... Did you hear about the king that went to the dentist? Did you hear about the king that went to the dentist? Okay, you guys got it. Did you hear about the king that went to the dentist? He needed to get a crown. Okay. That gives you guys your first 6-pack today. go. He had a royal pain. No, that's children. You love them to death. 8. We are number 8. There are 7 on the board, and you guys do have 1 fork. What word is pronounced the same if you take away 4 of its letters? Michelle, you are correct. The word is, in fact, Q. Is it a repeat? Okay. You try. Okay. You guys get another can. Michelle's can. There you go, Michelle. Okay. Number 9. Why are dads bad detectives? Why are dads bad detectives? This answer makes no sense to me. I'm missing something. Why are dads bad detectives? Hugo, you are correct. But for some reason, my brain is not wrapping. It seems, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it is right. Since you came up with the answer, explain it to me. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense, but Hugo got it. So Hugo, explain the joke to me. You knew the answer. All right. There is your can. We do have... Oh, wait. I gave you one too many cans. Take that one back. I know. All that's the whole point. Number 10. They come out at night without being called and are loose in the day without being stolen. What are they? Stairs. Stars. Stars is correct. Stars is the correct answer. Shrika, you are correct. Number 11. Wow, we're burning through this. It's actually a good thing I went long. All right, number 11. Which American coffee company and coffee house chain was founded in Seattle, Washington in 1971? Correct, Shrieker. It is, in fact, Starbucks. Okay. Okay, number 12. Which brand uses the slogan "Full of Eastern promises"? Right, promise. Full of Eastern promise. Which brand uses the slogan "Full of Eastern promise"? Promise. Wow. It's Monday. I can't talk. It is not Panda Express. Eastern Trading Company, really? Are they even around still? Wells Fargo. No. Worth a shot. Yeah, well, always worth a shot. Twinning? I don't know what Twinnings is. Sony, Subway, nope. Lipton, nope. Oriental Express, no. McDonald's. McDonald's isn't even food. I watched a thing the other day. It was a guy took burgers from each place and then let them sit to see which ones would rot faster. Because things that are real food rot. And the Big Mac never rotted. Okay, time is up. So, which brand uses the slogan "Full of Eastern promise"? Fry's Turkish Delight. Fry's Turkish Delight. Yeah, I forgot. I'll have to look up what the link was for that. But the guy basically put burgers out from all the major companies, like kind of side by side. Then just to see at what rate they would rot. What is Turkish Delight? It's God, how do I explain it? It's a white the ones I've seen are like white God, they called. No, I know what they're called. What are they? Let's see. Images. Oh, these are not what I thought they were. But here's what they are. So that is a Turkish Delight. Fry's Turkish Delight. Apparently it's a candy bar. Not what I thought it was. I thought it was the white thing. Is it what the kid, which gives the boy in Narnia? I don't know. So I think that there's a Oh, I know. The Turkish Delight, these are the ones that have like the jelly in the middle. Like a thick jelly, like gelatin type jelly in it. I know what those are now. I didn't know that that's what they were called. Let's see what a regular one looks like. Yeah, these are what I was thinking of. These things here were what I was thinking of. But they're basically just like a gelatin inside of a casing. It's like the original gummies. Oh, apparently, yeah, because here it says Narnia here, so maybe that was what they gave him. Maybe not the chocolate-covered one, but like just a regular one. But I know that they're very popular. I know that there's a lot of people that like them quite a bit. Chocolate thing is British. Oh, okay. But we know what it is now. Okay, 10, 11, 12. We do have the right number on the board. Okay. In Australia, what is Kylie? What is a Kylie? A short little girl that sings amazingly. We've lost our timer. What is Kylie? Well, we do have an answer. Yeah, what is a Kylie? A Kylie is a boomerang or hunting stick. But she can also be a very tiny singer, if you know who Kylie Minogue is. I remember way back when MTV, I forget what year it came out, but it wasn't like anytime soon, but she did a song Locomotion. That was the first time I ever remember seeing her, and I thought she was much taller. Then I found out she's like one of the 5-foot clubs. She's in the 5-foot club. Alrighty then. Yeah, back when MTV was about music. I remember when it started. I saw the very first video. In fact, we talked about it once in the show. It was way back. The very first video was Video Killed the Radio Star. It was the very first video played on MTV. And the girl singer in that group, the Boggles, yeah, the Boggles. She was in Farscape. She was the blue lady in Farscape, the bald-headed blue lady in Farscape. Not the girl, but the older lady that was the meditative lady. MTV, original idea from Mike Nesmith, who was Mike on The Monkees, TV show The Monkees. 14, so let's see, 11, 12, 13. We do have the correct number on the board. Okay. Number 14. A velocipede was the 19th century prototype of what? The velocipede was the 19th century prototype for what? You're absolutely right. Shrieker, you are correct. It was a bicycle. It was the prototype for the bicycle. You guys now have 2 6-packs. Go ahead and put that one on top of that one. Yeah, that's good. Did it look like a centipede? No. It was like, that's back when bicycles were these really, really tall things. Almost like you'd have to climb up on top of it so you could even get on the seat, and you probably already have fallen over. Number 15. Here we go. I love to dance and twist. I shake my tail as I sail away. When I fly wingless in the sky, what am I? Believe you are correct. I love to dance and twist. I shake my tail as I sail away. When I fly wingless into the sky, what am I? A kite. A kite, so believe you are correct. Who made the safety dance? Dun 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 dun. You can dance if you want to. If you don't know, well. I love that video. It had little people in it. Worm was way back in the 70s. I remember when they first did the Worm. I know it was in the 70s because we were doing it at one of my high school dances. Ice Ice Baby was 80s. Okay. You should have 15, 12, 13, 14, 15. I tried to remember. I look like a fish. Oh, so you did the fish. The hardest part about the worm is when you have to split yourself in half and become 2 worms. That's difficult. I mean, you have to be like a professional worm dancer to do that. You know, there's very few that can. Staying Alive, huh? God, I hated that movie. I mean, if you didn't live through it, but the Bee Gees were, it was like Madonna. We talked about the Madonna album earlier, but now picture that with just the Bee Gees, because when Staying Alive came out, the Bee Gees were everywhere. Oh my God. Every radio station could not stand it. If you want to get a song stuck in your head, listen to My Sharona. That'll do it. But I have to admit, Kylie Minogue's video was my favorite video as a kid. Because she was just so adorable. Oh, let's see. I don't think I can play it. But let's see if it's here. Is this the official one? No, this one. Now, man, let me see if I can get past this. Let me see if I can get an image of her. No, this isn't the official video. This is something else. That's not what it was supposed to be. This is what it was supposed to be. Ah. Yeah, she was absolutely adorable back then. She still is, but she's tiny. Yep. Locomotion. I don't know if I can play any of it. There. Hopefully I won't get in trouble with that for that. Definitely do not play it. You will be silenced. Oh no! It caused zombies. I still don't understand the fair use stuff, so... The cartoon cat was Estefan. Yeah. Gloria Estefan. Is that who it was? Gloria? Oh. Come on now, tell me, do you really want to stay away for a... Right, Estefan was the cat, I believe. I could be wrong. It was the girl that used to be a in living color dancer, so it may not have been Gloria Estefan. It may have been someone else. No, it wasn't Gloria Estefan. Oh well, I can't remember what it was. It was a Gloria Estefan like, but it was the one that became a judge on one of the entertainment shows. I forget what. That song was fun. But yeah, when I was I think it came out in real early 80s or late 70s. Yeah. Or are we not just having fun, that song? It's a fun song. But like I said, I thought she was taller. I think she's like 5'2". No. She is 5 foot even. Kylie Minogue. Tiny.
Brains.
Okay. I think the other song we were thinking about Oh, Paula Abdul. That's what it was. And it's called Straight Up. That's the one with the cat. The animated cat, I believe. But yeah, she used to be a dancer on In Living Color, where Tim with the Wayans brothers and them. She was a dancer on that show. Early 80s, I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's right. I used to watch that show quite a bit. I loved In Living Color. The only thing I don't like about In Living Color is the fact that I have not been able to find it on DVD. Now, someone said that they do have it on DVD. So at some point, it did come out on DVD. I just was never able to find it for my collection. All right, let's go to the next question. Highlight my message. Okay. Number 16. What planet is known as the water planet? I'm not even going to start the timer on this, because you guys are smart enough to know without me starting the timer. Oh yeah, there's that place. It's called Earth. Yep. Let's get these guys up. Hopefully I won't be in too much trouble. I'll have to go in and maybe clear it out or delete it or something. Neptunius. Nope. Wow, this next one is a very long read, so you'll probably have the answer before I finish. We should have 15, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. Should have 16, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes. Alrighty, number 17. Take a deep breath. Here we go. A man goes out on a walk. For a walk during the storm and nothing to protect him from the rain. He doesn't have a hat, a hood, or an umbrella, but by the end of the walk, there isn't a single wet hair on his head. Why doesn't the man have wet hair? See, and second I look up, you guys already have it. Didn't have to start the timer or nothing. There you go. And there's your can, because that man was bald. He's bald, and I think this is a rerun. Well, soon we'll be going through all of them and making sure. Because the only thing that has to happen is if like on this one, if the exclamation, or sorry, the thing isn't there. God, my brain is blank today. I hate Mondays. It'll count it as a separate answer. So, first time seeing it, yeah, all those words just to describe bald, yeah. Well, because, you want them to feel like they're important, There are a lot of bald people out there. Sometimes you need a long explanation for them. Number 18. What is the name of the river that flows through Paris? We do have a correct answer on the board. What is the river that flows through Paris? It is the Seine River. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right. Probably not. Baldness equals your forehead ends at your butt crack. Yep. Sounds like the Seine River. Yeah, I highly expected that I was going to be bald by this time. I am not. I do have an unusually large forehead, and I have been losing hair, but I have a test for that. I know it's silly, but I've talked about this before. The way you test if you're losing hair is you take your hand, and this little nub on your hand here, put it right in this little part of your head.
Ininonum says, let's see if Teititi says seen correctly.
Put your finger there and then measure how far your hair is from the end of that finger. My hairline has been the same for the last 10 years. So that's how I test if I'm losing my hair. But because I don't know my mother's dad, because I was adopted. I don't know what his hairline looks like. I know I was trying to make it say, oh no, so it started already 10 years ago. Yeah, I know people that in high school were starting to go bald. There was one kid in that had like this first part of his hair in the front here. It was white. The rest of his hair was like a dark brown, but it was like stone white. And then when I met his dad had the same thing, but it was bigger, and it was all white in front and dark in back. Yeah, a buddy of mine was bald in high school, yeah. Yeah, because apparently when it starts receding, it runs. It doesn't walk to your butt crack. It just, once it starts, it's just like, I'm done, I'm gone. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I did not give you guys your soda for that one. I need to give you your soda for that one. We have 2 left. 2 left. Here we go. I am the only English word with you in it. What am I? I am the only English word with 2 U's in it. What am I? 2 U's side by side. We do have a correct answer. I am a vacuum. I am a vacuum. I didn't even turn the timer on. You guys are smarter than that. And when you think about it, what would you rather be? Would you rather be bald or fat? No, I told you, boobs are spelled by what you see for boobs. It's like, how do you spell boobs? You spell boobs. Or boobs. So that's how you spell boob, right? And the reason that's why you spell boob is because you're looking at the boobs from the top. You're looking at them straight on. Straight on. And then you're looking at them from the side. And that's how you spell boobs. That's how you spell boob. When you don't know how to pronounce some. Yep. All right, our very last one for today, number 20. Let's see. Yep. There's only one left. You're either going to get your third 6-pack or I'm going to get 3. So here we go. It's a long read too, so you're probably going to get it before I finish reading it. But here we go. A tree doubled in height each year until it reached its maximum height over the course of 10 years. How many years did it take the tree to reach half its maximum height? Oh, wow. Okay, 9 years, you're right. 9 years. Yeah, that was quick. Sparta, you are correct. But I have found that to be true. One is always a little different. Okay, so you guys get your third 6-pack for today. I walk away with only 2. Let's clear these out. Throw your 6-pack on the ground. Alrighty, so. Okay. Final score today is not right. That needs to go away. Okay, final score today is 18-2. And you guys have 1 fork. Well, I'm a-going. Okay, bye, Shrieker. Have a nice week. You too. See you tomorrow. So 18 to 2. 1 fork. Pick the fork up. Pick up your 6 packs. Okay, close that out. I got 2 today. Take those away. Okay. Close that. Go back to the house. All right. We're ending this part. Gonna jump over to here. And then we're going to go here. So this weekend I spent a lot of time fixing things. And coming up, I did a lot of reading to try to figure out how to fix the problem that I was having. And I think I got it fixed out, and I was able to add some cool things to it as well. So let's get over there real quick. Make the announcement for it. Then come over here. And there, drop this in here. And then I will show you what I was able to do over the weekend, because it was I was very frustrated last week with our game because nothing was working. And when I say nothing was working, it's nothing was coming together. And every time I tried to add something, it broke something else. So what I ended up doing is, instead of looking at the otter quests as a single thing, each one is a single thing being added, I looked at it a different way. In doing so, it gave me the what I needed to fix it. And the way that I looked at it differently is, instead of looking at it as each individual thing we want the otter to do, where the otter puts the fountain together, helps you put the seedling in, helps you then starts the statues, is no, write a system that does all of them, not just putting one in at a time. So, which sounds like it's the same thing, but it kind of is and isn't. And that's what we're going to kind of cover today. So let me open up this. Also, I had to install the new game maker because there was an update. And when I installed the new game maker, it wiped out my account. I was not happy. And it took me like an hour and a half to get it working again. And I did get it working, so that is all good. Let's get away from that. Turn this one on. And then I will show you, and this as always doesn't pick it up, so I gotta re-put it in. All right, so yes, we still have the quest stuff, but we have a lot of other stuff in it now too. And this is the writing, like what him says is going to be in the other thing, but I was just trying to get this to work. So let me play it so I can show you what it does now. And it's actually pretty cool. I mean, to me, I think it's cool. It needs to be refined. It's very rough, and we're going to put the next quest in. So here we go. We have our otter. We talked to her. Yeah, so she says, thank you for saving us from the boy. He's a bad kid. Because if you remember, when we first meet the otter, she's in town, and the boy wants us to buy an axe. Bring him an axe so he can throw it at the otter. You know, we need to repair the fountain to get the energy, blah, blah, to save our people, blah, blah, blah. Go find the pieces. So we go and grab the pieces. I put them up here because this is our new test group for her. And now when we bring the pieces back, she takes them. Let me do this. She takes them, and then she goes and puts the fountain together. Which I thought was kind of cool, because we can then watch her do it, and it will be refined. So we'll do a thing where much later where. So yeah, And she goes, okay, we did it. Thank you. Yep. Now, work is not done yet. So we gotta go talk to her again. She says, the fountain is working, blah, 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 and we need to get the world tree working. Get a large pot from town and the seedling. So we go and get the pot and the seedling. Oh, they're up here. Bring that back. And then she goes over and puts them back in. Puts the pot together with the seedling. There's the seedling. And she comes back and says, hey, look, we did it. Then we go to her. Seedling is planted. We need to put the altars together. We need to do Freyr's altar first. So there's 3 pieces for Freyr's altar. So let's go get the 3 pieces. They are here. We don't have to fight them right now. That'll be much later. There's some other things we have to do as well, like hiding the pieces. So now when she even goes and puts those together, we get to actually like watch her work. So that's actually, I like that. And we'll fix her being behind stuff and things like that. So then we can do the next one. Freyr is complete. Freya is next. You need to go get Freya's pieces and bring them to me. I put Freya in this morning as a test. Just to see if what I put together actually worked. So she goes over, and you can see her, but for some reason she's behind Freya. I have her in the wrong position, but that's actually kind of cool now because we'll build an animation of her like working, and then there you go. Nord is next, and we're going to actually work on how we're doing it. So what we've done in here is here's how we do it. We say here's the quest you're working on. This is the next quest. This is the next, because this is the fountain. Then we do the world tree. Here's all of our different settings, what the done value is, what all the pieces are. Then we have all the sprites that we have to come back with, what we have to come back with, which is all of our repair pieces. Then we have her starting position, all the positions when she's building the pieces, and then all of her then where her ending position is. And so we just do that for each one. So we do the same thing here. This is World Tree is the one that we were working on. The fountain was the previous one. We come down here, and here's Freyr's, and then Freya's next. And so yeah, so this is how it's put together now. We just had to put all this information in here, which is fine. We'll be replacing these so that we are using the central dialogue page so that we can easily do translation stuff and pull it for translation. Then here's Freyr's. So now we'll just start building the one for Nord and see how that goes. And it's pretty simple. We repeat for all 11 quests, because there's 11 quests in her line, which is what the 11 quests that carry us through the whole game. So you have, and it goes from fountain, world pot, then each of the nine peoples, each of the 9 statures. So the way we're doing this now, to make it happy, and let me pull this, let me get the right one up here. Let's close this just for a minute, because we're not going to need this for a minute. We will, and we'll just leave that open. I do need, what was that other file called? Save this. Sorry, I'm looking for something in the background here. I Need my list. Oh, it's actually on here, isn't it? It's actually part of this, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alrighty then. So here's what I set up so that find the one that is the one we're doing. Okay, here's Freya. So we'll grab Freya here. Turn this on so you guys can see it. Make sure it's the right one. It is the right one. Oh, this is going to have to cover the screen, so we're going to put it up here like this and then move it over. So the way I set this up is that all I have to do is change the things in the highlighted areas for each of our things. Just make that highlight those. Oh, I need to make that a change. Because basically what we're doing is we're going to Nord next, and then these are all the settings for it. So in this particular case, the previous we change this to the previous key. And what this does is it fills in the code for it. So this is all of our code. Then once we put all this information in, all we have to do is grab this and put it in, and then it will work. We do need to do one change, because I noticed that there was a bug that I didn't take care of, and that's that we need to add quotes at the front of this, so, and the back of this, so that there's a quote there in this one. And I've added a couple lines here and there. So previous key, yep. Okay, so previous key is named. Why is it not moving all the way over? So let's start putting this together. Our next one is Nord. So Nord is our next guy. Get our list. This is back here. So after Nord comes Hamdell. Let's grab Hamdell. We'll drop Hamdell in there as our next one. Doop doop doop. Oh, it didn't grab it. Okay, let's grab it again. Putting him in there. Okay, Hamdell's next. Fire status, we'll leave it right there for now. Nord has five pieces, so that's correct. Previous was Frera. Let's put a in there because we finished Frera. Previous done is 6, I believe. And what that is the previous, what was the final number for the previous? So if we go back and look at our game real quick, and we look at the code for her, required in 5, okay, Frera, I believe hers is 6 or maybe 5. I think we'll put 5 for now because required in 5. Because there's 5 pieces that need to be put in. So we'll put it for 5 right now, and then we'll test it and see if it works when we put it together. So previous is done in 5. Okay, items that we need. So we need to go and get the name of Nord's pieces. So if we come back to our objects, and then our object, no, not the bug controller, we want this one, and we need the name of Nord's pieces, so his pieces are called Nord's base. This particular part uses the names, not the code words, so we'll open that back up. So this becomes Nord's base. And this is where I might need to do this, is we'll make this a little bit smaller. Flip over here to where we're just on this. And then we'll pull this back over here so that you guys can see it. Let me look at what you guys can see. Okay, good. Yeah, this is good enough for you guys to see what's going on. That way we have it. Boop. And then this is boop. So we just need these names here. The Nord body, his lower body is upper body, and I'll remove the quotation marks. So boop a doop boop. Putting all his pieces in. His head and then his spear. Which we may have to pull the spear because the spear is really hard to see on any of the maps. So that is our... You guys see? Yeah, you can see. I believe. I need to move this over here so I can make... Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay. All right. So then we go... There's 5 required, so there are 5. Let me color this the same as those. Boop-a-doop boop. So you can see I spent a lot of time on this just so that it would work. Required in 5, so yeah, there's 5 pieces. Base object is our Frere. Let's see, let's go to Gods. Nord. Our base object is Nord base. Nord base. Then all the pieces for Nord's base are sprites. So let's come down to sprites. Doop doop boop boop. Inventory, Gods, Norge. Oh no, those are the sprites. We need the. I always forget where I put them. Tree, no, that's already taken care of. This is nope, not the portraits. Things. Where did I put them? I always forget. Not there. It's up here somewhere. Yep. Not that one. Well, maybe no, because we were looking for the S Nordland, not the gulls. This is another piece. Repair. Let's find repair. Okay. There it is. So, what we need is, I think we need copy. So Nord 1. And this one will be 2. I'm not perfect with this system yet because I just built it, so it's not, we'll see what happens when he actually gets put together. Okay, 4. And then 5. Because 0 is used as the base already, so we don't need the base in there. Okay. And that is 5. And then there should be no more. Or I got the numbers wrong, which is highly possible. Nope, we're all good. Now, let me make sure the line reads right. Up, a dump, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Now, the starting point's always going to be the starting point for the otter because it's him coming back. What I'm probably going to do is change this to 185 because I think he's standing a little bit tall on the thing, and I'll go back and fix that on the others as well. But now we're going to look at where Nord is. So Nordy is, where is he on the map? He is over here. So here's Nord. So he's the 3rd from the end. Okay, so we go back to our test group. As our test map, here it is. Come over here to 3rd from the end, this one here. And we decide where we want our otter to stand. So right here is, we'll put her kind of the side. So it'll be, we'll say right now, we'll say 150, 90. 150, 90. Okay. $150.90, so that's the first position. and I go up one click every time. So it'll be 80. Yeah, so it's 150, 80. And then 150, 70. Etc., etc. Now, his spear is on, yeah, well, let's just put it 150, 60 real quick. All right, need to put that in there. 60. So that's all the pieces growing up. And what we can do here is we'll put 140. Oops. 140, 55. So that takes care of that. We don't need to touch that. World tree split. This, so this is what makes the world tree grow. So we want to make sure that we're doing that. Is that it changes the world tree size when that gets built. The cool parts about this was that the fact that the otter moves and we follow the otter when the otter is building stuff I thought was kind of cool. It was something I didn't know I could do, and because I kept trying to come up with different things. Now, if we go back to my original Word document, is where all of my lines are. We come down here to Nord's lines. Because what I had to do was I had to write out the logic for all of this. Wait a minute, you're not seeing that, are you? What? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, you are seeing it. I had to write out all the logic for all of this because it was driving me crazy. This is Frere. This is Nord, so we need Nord's lines. Because part of it was trying to find a way to make it to where all the information we needed for each one was in one place, and that it was set up as a data structure in order to make it work. Okay, so the first line is Nord is completing his sister. No, we're talking about the greeting. I guess I didn't fix the greeting. I did the greeting wrong. Needs. Let's go up here. Frere is completed. Okay. I have my lines messed up. That happens. All right. So, is the first thing that the otter says to us, Frere is complete. We now need to do Nord. Yes. We need to repair. Oh wow, I spelled his name wrong. Funny. Yep. Sorry, I'm stretching something out here because it's just not. It's not wrapping. And copy. We'll fix it over here. We'll fix it in post. Okay. So back here, delete all this opening stuff. Take out needs message because that puts it in already. We need to repair Hordes. That's an N. North altar next. Go to the mines where you will find his pieces. His skulls will be there. We're going to move that because I think I'm going to move him over to the beach. 5 pieces and bring them to me. So that's what they say. And then you must return with all the pieces. That one stays the same. This one I have to remember what I did with that one. We need we thank you. Now we need to go to Hamdell because Hamdell is next. All right, so in theory, this is now done. And we can put it into We can grab this part here and literally just copy paste it into our piece over here. Back to here. Into this one here. And put it here. You should be able to just go bonk. And it should work. I have to fix a couple things, but you get the idea. Make sure I have the right number of those. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do Nord. He needs one more there. We're going to do Nord. Then Hamdel will be next. Frera was the last one. Previous was 5. Yeah, because it says 5. What that means is what number says that that one's complete? Because we want to make sure that we're not getting these before they're before the one before it is complete. All the spaces are there, all the names are there, Nord. Well, let's make sure that is all Nord, all 5 pieces. One thing we have to make sure is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there should not be a 5th one, a 6th one. Okay, good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so all those have to match. If those don't match, then it crashes. And it might just crash anyway, but... All right, so let's delete our saves. Because our thing will not load up if the saves are not deleted. Delete the saves and then run it. And that should be, now we have Nord in. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so far no crashes. That's a good thing. Ah, okay, thanks for saving me from the kid. Bring me the fountain pieces. We're just going to run through all the fountain pieces real quick. We'll grab everything that already exists. Okay, we'll get those 3 done. So our inventory is full. Okay, so follow the bouncing otter. Boop, boop, boop. She'll put everything in. So yeah, so that's how this was basically set up. Is it was just okay. Write the code, let the code write it, then fill it in, and then let the code write itself. Okay, we did it. Thank you. Your work is not yet done. Okay, come and talk to her again. Say a fountain is working now. We need to get the world tree. Okay, go get that. We have the parts, so she went ahead and did it. Nice. Yeah, work's not done yet. Well, and we'll fix all that. Once we put everything in a single file, we'll be able to fix all these things. So now she puts Frere together. Yay, Freya's done. We need Freya. Let's go get Freya. Come on, Freya. I want to make sure that she asked for the other pieces, so I'm not going to grab them yet. So she puts Freya together. Well, we have to fix her position too, but you get the general idea. And then runs back. Okay, thank you. Now we need to repair Nord next. Where is complete? Sister Nord is next. We need Nord's blah, 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 blah. Go get his 5 pieces. Come down here and grab his 5 pieces. I don't have the animals attacking right now, but yeah, so let's see. Oh, wow. Hey, it worked. But she's not moving with him, so I have to fix that. Got to figure out that. But there you go. That's what we have to do now for each of the individual characters. And then fixing bugs and stuff. We get to watch her put everything together. The only thing that doesn't look like our tree has grown any. So we have to make sure that is there. World tree. We can come back to our code here and start at the top. So world tree. Use, okay. This is when the world tree is first built, so then we use that. Then we use the sprite. Where'd my world tree sprite? Sprites. Why do I have 3 sprites here? Oh, that's Frere's. Wait a minute. Something. Oh. Okay. My world tree sprite is missing from here. Oh, that's the fountain. It doesn't have a world tree sprite. Okay. Base object is this. Sprites for the base object. Yes. That and that. Because it puts the base in and then it uses that sprite. It looks like I'm missing world. Oh, here's the world tree sprite. So yes, it should be 2. Let's look at the world tree sprites. Oh, that's right. We're in a search. So it's not gonna. Okay. All right. So that one should be this. That should be 2. Down here to the next one. This should be 3. Oh, I didn't put them in. I didn't put the number in. 3. This one should be 4. Yeah, so those are the ones that we have. Those should be 4. Oh, you guys are covered. Basically what I'm finding is I didn't put the right number in the tree growing. They're part of the program. So it should be 4, 3, 2, and then this one should be 1. Yeah, so this is 1. Yep. So now that is correct. So we'll save that. And then next we'll do Hemdell, and we'll just keep going until we have all of them done. And it goes pretty quickly this way to where you don't have to rewrite all the code all the time because the code is right. One thing we'll need to do is go and figure out why our otter jumped over to the other one first. Oh, I know why. Okay. What we need to do is we need to change this number here over here. I think this one needs, oh, sorry, it's on the bottom one. This one. Let's make this 140. And then make it 90. And I think that will be her starting point because she'll go from where she's at to that point and then start building these things. And let's just make sure that that is the right number on here. Center, will you? Thanks. All right, so it's the third one. So it should be 1. Yeah, it's 150. 150. We can make it 140. We'll make it 145, and then starting at 90. Yeah, 145 starting at 90. I change that to 45. 45, so the line will be 45 all the way up. And then this will be 30. Okay, let's see if that works. I will save. And launch. Launch it! Let's see if it'll start or if we have to delete. Oh no, we don't have to delete. Good. Okay, thank you for saving me. Go get the pieces. All right. Whoop. Okay, bump, bump, bump. So she'll put that together. And we can speed that up later. Right now I have it at 2 seconds. We can go into her repair code and fix it. But what's cool is what this used to take was it used to take a lot more code to do what it's doing. So fountain, we need to go get the fountain pieces. We got them. She came back. All right. Now, Frere. We can still move around. I haven't locked the player out yet. Probably should, but we did it. Now we have to repair the next one. Frere. Go get Frere's pieces. We can grab his too. We have enough room in our inventories. Yep. Okay, so Freya, sorry. Watch Freya being put up. Oh, we have to fix her numbers too. I don't know why he's just standing still, but... And dance on back over here. Yay! Alrighty then, so let's see if she does Nord. She went up there. She's not moving though. I did something wrong. Well, we'll figure it out later. But she is going to the place and she is putting the thing together. So that is half the battle right there. Yeah, whether she's moving up the statue while she's working or not is, to me, that's just an extra. So we can get everybody else in and then know that we're all good. So we did it. Thank you. Now you need to repair Hamdell. Yeah, so you can see that that's gonna speed things up quite a bit. I have these out of order. Oops. That's Hamdell's doggy down there. Oh. But that's okay. We can put them in order later. Let's go back to our spreadsheet. And make the next one. Because once we have them, it's all fine. Copy that to there. After Hamdell comes somebody. No, I'm kidding. Trey. Or Tier. Tier comes second. I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna do it up here and copy it, not down there. Okay, he's next. Hamdell has 5, like she did. Our previous was Nord. Previous was Nord. A lot of these things stayed the same. Let's get this over here so I can see over here. Come down here. Just need to know what they're called. Let's just grab that. Okay. Hamdell base. Hamdell's lower body. Upper body, head, and backing. Let's grab that one. So this falls into that whole thing I was talking about before, is get someone, if you don't know how to code and you don't like writing code, get something that will write the code. Now his base is called close Nord, open Hamdell's base. It's that one. And then other Hamdell names. Hamdell repair. Hamdell replace. No, I'm kidding.
Brains.
Sorry, it's a commercial for something that's here. Let's grab that. It goes down here. Okay, this one goes here. 3. So you can see where this makes it a lot faster. And I could probably make it even faster by doing some tricky little things, but I don't know. I don't want to overthink this because that was a mistake. Okay, so up, 4 and 5. Okay, so that takes care of all those. Okay, we're gonna do that. Otter start. Yep. Okay, where is? Make sure we have Hamdell is down here. So that is the bottom left one. Boop. So we want the Otter to go here first, which is 80, say 90, 125. 90, 125. And then her first working point is right here on the side. So we'll say 80, 110. And then moving up, it'll be 70, 70, 110. And then 60, 110. And then he has a backing, so the backing is the last thing to be put in. So this would be 50, 110, and then we're going to bring her back to, we'll say 75 dash 100. That way it moves her over a little bit and then centers her so she can put the backing behind him. And then she'll be returning to this. Now, this now is, I believe, 5. So let's, let me take a quick look back here. Because we had to adjust those here. So yeah, so he's number 5 now. Should be the grow tree, the tree growing. And then we just need to put the dialogues in. And then let me go to my Word document. And then we say, where is that one? Nord is complete, Hemdall is next. No, this is, yeah, that is the correct one. So, pick that up. Nord is complete, Hemdall is next, because that is the starting one for it. Nord is complete, Hemdall's next. We need to repair Hemdall. So all of these are really generic right now, simply because I want to get them all in the right order. Getting them in order was more important than getting the text right. You must bring all 5 pieces is still correct. You did it. Thank you. That is the thanks one. And then you did it. Take those all out. Next one we need to do. Who's next in the list? I got the wrong list. After Hemdall comes Trey. This is Trey. Next in the list is Thor. Okay, so now we have our next one. Oops, we didn't need to go that far. We need to go to here. Now let's see. This is currently, yeah, so this is Hemdall. All right, let's put this and grab that. Go back over here, go to the end of this one. It's there. these two lines need to be moved up. Okay, that one I went ahead and did that. I think that's fine. Yep, so now Hemdel's in. 5, 4. Nord is complete. No, yep, Nord should be the one before him. Yep. All right, good. Well, save. Delete saves. Since we added code, saves won't work, so it'll block it from actually working. Okay. Survey says and what's cool about it is it's all the same. The actual code that's building everything is all the same code. So we don't have to worry about anything beyond that. Let's grab these and these. We can grab him. Okay, that'll be the first 3. Okay, so she puts the fountain together. And turns it on. And then says, okay, get to work. You got more stuff to do. Go do it. And then we puts the plant in. So there's our plant. We put the next guy in. She builds that. I'm actually watching the tree. Tree did not grow. Okay. We did it. All right, now let's go get Frere. Get Frere and Nord. I think that's all we can actually carry, so I don't think we can carry 5 more or so. So she'll go put Freya in. We still have to fix her positioning, but okay. Thank you. Next we need to do Nord. Okay, so go do Nord. Yeah, she's not. Why is she not moving? Okay, I must have screwed something up in the positioning code, but oh well. We'll have to fix that later. Now we need to do Hemdel. Let's go get Hemdel stuff. This one's Hemdel stuff. Okay. I've completed all the... What? I have not completed all the quests. What did I leave out? No. Okay, somewhere... I thought I had it set up to where all I had to do was this part here. So let me make sure there isn't another place I need to put that list. North base step. Those are all so did I name it wrong? That's correct. Ah, yep, that's what I did. See that space right there? Bad space. Come down here. It probably has the same damn space. Yep. It's always something silly like that, in all honesty, and it just like bugs me to no end. I have to figure out also why these guys aren't working. But okay. It's always the silliest stuff. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Yeah. You're welcome for saving you. Yes, we'll go get the parts. When we'll fix all that. Like I said, it's stuff that just needs to be fixed. See, I could go and grab her stuff, but I'm not going to be able to grab the last one because we don't have enough space in inventory. Our inventory is full. So, put it together. Now, hopefully fixing that space will do that, and I'll go back to the code and fix that too. Because I'm not sure if I did it with the name or if I did it with something else. So. Okay, fountain is working. Okay, ingredient from the blah, blah, blah. Okay, pot has the plant in it. He said pot plant. Okay, next one. Okay, puts that together. Good, good, good. Now she's going to say you don't have all the parts for Freya. Freya's complete. Freya's... yeah, go get the parts. Basically is what she's saying, since we don't have all of them. So we'll grab her other part. We'll grab his. And I don't know if we'll be able to grab all of Hamdel's parts, but we'll try. Nope. Okay. Oops. There's some invisible walling there. I need to take that out of this test room. Okay, so she puts her together. Comes back. Okay, now she's going to tell us to get... She should tell us to get Hamdel, please. Oh no, Nord. I forgot about Nord. Yep, Nord. Now, the player will have to go and find these pieces. We just have them all here, so... This is where we're kind of at. And now we need to repair Hamdel. Okay, got it. Yeah, it was because of that stupid space. Okay. No, it wasn't because of the stupid space. Why is it not calling him? Let's look at the code here. Close this. Okay, Hamdel. Super dupers. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. 5-5, yep. Rare. Nord was the previous one. So we can go on. Okay. Hamdel base, Hamdel lower body, Hamdel head. Those are the required items. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Let me make sure that those are named correctly. Hamdel back, head, upper body, lower body, upper body. Yeah. Hamdel base, lower body, upper body, head, backing. I'm missing a end to that. Let's look at one of the originals. Is there? No, does it need? Oh, because it's part of the group. Let me go to our other script. Script, quest script, new scripts. I think this is the one that the animation script is not. Quest statue. Yeah. Yeah, that is all correct. I do not need to add him there. What about this one? No, that one we took out. Fountain restore doesn't have anything to do with any of this, so this is, we don't, that's an old one, we don't use that one anymore. Possibly this one. No, that's where we're putting everything right now. Okay, Otter quests. These are undefined because we... Oh. There's only one reason why it would do that. Is this number's wrong. Previous done. What is the done value of this one? It should be 5. Yes, it is 5. Required in 5, yep. Yeah. Quest done value is 5. Quest done value here is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's... Oh, wait a minute. Quest done value is 4. Previous is 3. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Previous done is 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So it's... Open this up a little bit more so I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Quest done value is 7, so that is these. Okay, quest done value is 3. 1, 2 plus 1 is 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that needs to be a 6. Previous done value was 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. And this should be... Previous done was a 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 and 6. Required number of objects is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Required number of objects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, correct. 3, 1, 2, 3, yep. 1, 2, yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, let's run it and see. If it lets us do the first couple, then we should be fine. It's just for some reason it's not counting Hamdell is the other one being done. Therefore, Hamdell is not recognized. Okay, fountain still works. Fountain is working. We need to do the plant tree. Yep. She does the plant tree. Royalty seedling is planted. Okay. We need to do the altars. Yep. Prayer is done. Freya's next. I'm hoping that, oh well, get them all in and see what happens. Let's get her complete. Oh, we're out of time anyway, so tomorrow's going to be how we're going to have to fix why Hamdell's not working tomorrow. Okay, prayer is done. We need Nord and Nord's parts. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay, let's see. Does she let us do Hamdell? No, her new one should say Hamdell. Nope. She thinks we're completely done with the quests. So that's a problem. Did I put any extra brackets in or something? No, it's the same. It's the same. Oh, this should all be good. The only thing I could think of, and I thought we took it out, is where we had to have the list of all the statues, but there's no script here. Because we're not using any of this stuff anymore. I took all of that out. May need... No, that's all done. Look here. No, this is just all the animations that play. And Plant Seedling, that's working, that's working. Can't think of it's not that one, this one here, because everything's done with the single restore script now. The old one was commented out because it's not any, but there doesn't seem to be a counter here. I'm not sure why. No, this is, oh, actually, this is the wrong thing. This is just the animation part. This is her running around. And these are all the quests. Is there a list up here? No. So it should be that. 1, 2, 3, 4. One last thing to check, and then we're going to have to go, is we're going to say previous request done value. We're going to set it to like 3. And see, because if I set it to 3, as long as it's above 3, all we can do is just like, oh, okay, well, handout base, this is all, because we set this, let's change this back to quest done value to 5. Make this 3 a 5 instead. That way we know that it's going to be the same. Yeah, I might have to look into that. For some reason, it's not going to the next, even though it's in the line and it's in the quest list, it's not counting it as a go-to quest, so I don't know why. I'm not sure why. My chair's stuck again. So I got this thing to protect the carpet, and my chair keeps getting stuck on it. Okay. So you kind of see where we're going. This spreadsheet is writing the code for us. We're just filling in these objects over here to write the code. So I'll check against all of that and make sure that everything is working right. But we know that this works because when we put it into, we put in this one, we put in Freya and Nord, it worked. Just for some reason, it's not recognizing Hamdell. And I need to figure out why. I thought it was just those spaces, but apparently it's not the spaces. So I need to check and make sure that he is still in the original list. Let's look at the mains here. Let's check that real quick before we go. Did we take him out of somewhere? No, it's not that. It's in... let's do this. Let's just make this easy on ourselves. He is out somewhere. Let's find out everywhere he's at and find out if he's commented out. Oh. That's him here. Okay, they're all commented out there. That's okay because they're out. I think that's where the problem is. I forgot to go in and change. Yeah, so he's not commented out here. I think this is where the problem is. I think I need to go back to his base, go to one of the other bases for the other characters. Let's do this real quick. I'm just going to make a check. Let's go to Nord's base and look at his create and step in comparison. That looks like is what the problem is. Okay. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh. So he has in his step, he has 6. He has 5. So he actually has 7, where Nord has 6. I think that's where the problem is. Let's kill that. That's in the way. Bring this down here. Yeah, we basically need to compare these 1 to 1 and see if there's a piece of code I forgot to put in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Nord is a 6. Let's look at his step. Steps look the same. Yeah, steps look the same. And then alarms. Nord 5. Okay, spread 4. Okay, so this is his final. MDel 5 is his final as well. So that's all correct. It's the numbers that are off. Okay. Yep. So we'll fix that tomorrow. Save the project. We got the code in. We just need to now finish it up and get the others in. And then all of our base for the game, which is the main thread of the game, all those pieces will be in. So then all we'll have to do is then just start building the game out around it. So that's all the 11 main quests in the game that carry us through building all the altars back. Is someone not being nice? Be nice to him, chair. Oh, my chair. Okay. I got it. All right, let's delete that. Let's close that. Let's close that. We'll save that just in case. What is that over there? Didn't know I had something else open. Apparently I do. Oh, this is the daily counter. I thought it saved. Oh, so here's our counts for today. Gotta work on some things on it, but yay. Yep. All right, where are we at? Yeah, we're late. Okay, let's grab our raid. Let's close this. Open that. Game dev is ending. Okay, this goes open here. This can be over here. We need these open. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the new YouTube thing because it's not asking me for Used to have to do this whole thing on YouTube to get it to capture. I don't know if it's actually capturing or not. So it says it is, but its usual setup wasn't there. So let's go back to here for a minute. Yeah, my eyes. What's up with my eyes? They seem to be stuck. Weird.
Any Nunum says, remember to hydrate.
Alrighty, I need that. Okay. Boop, boop. Just drop that in there real quick. And then we are off to the races to here. Yep. We are Yearlings today. Pop open our screen. Let us see. Oh, there's a lot of people in today. Cool. That's always fun. All right, starting from the top. Who comes out today? Primogen comes out of quarantine today. Anybody else? Nope. All right. Vidal is in. Vidal. Maya. I should probably sort this in alphabetical order, so we can just go down the row, but oh well. Sanctuary. Carnage. Ray. RT. Ferrets. I forgot my alphabet. Pizza Princess. Freya. Wow, everybody's out of quarantine today. Mr. Knight. Oh, no, Mr. Knight isn't. Ezekiel. Furball Farm. Furball Farm, I think, just left the building. Oh. Did they leave the building? Furball Farm just went offline, so. Delete. Okay. Ezekiel, got Ezekiel. Joe plays violin. We just rated her yesterday. Or Friday, sorry. Oh no, there's Furball Farm. They're back. Okay. Joe plays violin. August Buns. Q Bunny. Q Bunny. Games with Doc. Nano. Chimney. Rams Reef. Rams Reef. Chipmunks. Chipmunks are in quarantine. Between two ears. That's the doggy. All right, we have 18. So let's say can't do 6. So we can't do 666. We can do, and 666 would have been fun, but we only have 5 slots per vote. 5, 4, and 4. 5, 5, 4, 4. Okay, got it. 5, 5, 4, 4. Alrighty, move this over here. Get back in this. Turn off the audio from this so I don't hear myself. Student manager. New poll, round 1. Round 1. We have Sanctuary. August Buns. Between Two Ears. Boss, and then Chimney. Okay, start and go. Did I only do 5? No. Sanctuary, Buns, Between Two Ears, Chimney. Oh, Bob Ross. Why did I do Bob Ross? Oh, well, that was stupid. Bob Ross. Don't vote for Bob Ross. He's not. Oh, he's not on. It was supposed to be Carnage. What? Wow. I'm just trying to go too fast. I'm trying to go too fast and screwed it up. Okay, well, we'll do 5-5. Forward still. Dooper 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 doo. We'll do 5 for the middle, the 2 middle ones. And I'll try to pay a little bit more attention. Okay. Okay, round 2. Slowly this time, so as not to confuse myself. It's definitely Monday. It's Monday, there's threats of snow. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Two, 3, 4, and 5. 0, 0, 0. Okay. Stretching. It's what's for breakfast. Oh, software and repair. Freya now has 2. Zero, 0, 1, 2, 0. Uh, 0, 0, 2, 2, 0. Snowing? It's starting to snow. Not enough to stick to the ground yet, but my cameras are showing white snowflakes. That means everything will be frozen. Okay, 2-2. Okay. Next group is another group of 5. And 3. And we got Gaming with Doc. Mano. I haven't seen Mano in a long time. Maya. Princess. And bunnies. Now that should leave us 4. Yeah, perfect. That leaves us 4. Okay, so 1002. 1002. Oh, it was just a tease. Now it's just raining. It is still too warm for snow, but in the next few hours, there will definitely be snow. Ah, we have numbers. We has numbers. It now has 1, 0, 1. We got a 3 over here. Okay, cool. Sorry, I can't fit them all on one screen. 11013. 11013. Okay, last 4. We haven't had to go to round 4 rounds for a while, so let's go 1, and then Ray, Rams Reef, Ray, RT Game, and Vidal. There he goes. Yep. So, oh. Ooh, 2s and 4s. RT Game has 2. Vidal has 4. Vidal now has 5. After this, we'll have our final round with our top 5, and we should be good to go. See who RT Game has now 5, so those 2 will definitely make it in the final 5. Unless Rams Reef or Ray jumps above 5. Oh no, I think they'll still make it anyway. Yeah. Boom, boom, 6-5. Okay. All right, let's make our final round. Our final vote. Voting vote. Okay, let's see. How many sixes do we have? We have a 6, so that 6 goes to the top. Okay, how many 5s do we have? We have 1 5, so grab the 5. We have 1 4. Okay, what we got up here? We need 3s now. We have a 3, yeah, 1 3. And then 2s. We have 2 2s, so we need to see who breaks the time. Oh, well, no, Freya. Freya gets it because Ferret Software is a 24-hour stream. So, okay. Here's your final votes. There's your final choices to vote for who we're going to raid today. Let me capture this. Come back over here. This goes here. Yep. We're all set. This gets deleted. And just wait for who the final vote is. We're all set. Alrighty then. Who's in the lead right now? Right now, Chimney, Legs, and Bricks is in the lead. Ugh. Yeah, now it's just raining. It snowed for like a second. At least that I could see on the camera. But can't see no snow now. Guest guesses, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I need to set the timer. Oh, 9. I hope everybody has all their shopping done for Christmas, or at least that you can get done. Oh wow, I would not have guessed that Chimney and Bricks would have won today, but based on all the other votes. But let's put today's date in. Oops. 12/08. Okay, so that will make them quarantined as of tomorrow. And we're all good here, so let's grab that. We need to grab this. We need to go over here, go to here. Put that in there. Oh wow, Chimney and Bricks is actually playing something. I have them marked down as a... No, they're not. Okay, my bad. I'm not hearing any sound out of them, but they are live, so here we go. All right, the winner of the vote was Chimney and Bricks. We're all set up to raid them. I'm going to send out the raid now to build the raid. 1, 6, 10, 15, 20, 30. So it looks like 30 people are going to be in the raid today. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully I'll figure out why Hamdell's not working, and then it's probably going to fix the rest of them too. So, alrighty, I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. Thanks once again. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you later. I will see you in 19 hours and 0 minutes, 0 seconds.